Right, what's up guys? Hope you guys are doing good. What's up Toby, Teasy, Blind Guy? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Was just checking if I was muted again there at the beginning of the stream. Sometimes I do that. What is that there, Teasy? Let me view it on my actual stream. Nick 28T dance, oh my god. Big fan of Nick 28T, Teasy is, right? Thanks for coming in guys anyway, appreciate it. Gifted, oh. Do I believe that though? I don't know. You do mention him a lot. Hope you guys are doing good anyway. Hope you've had a good Wednesday. I just got back from the gym and yes, I ended up fucking slamming down a pizza afterwards. Probably shouldn't have, but I don't have to eat much more because it was so many calories. So there you go. That's got to be new. I might be wrong though. I've not actually seen that yet. I wouldn't pay to comment in Nick's stream. Why is that? Why is that? Is there a dislike towards him then? Rivals tonight? Yeah, it's in the title, isn't it, Teasy? Yeah, we're gonna get the five rivals wins. If we can, anyway. If the game isn't full of shit. Oh, you mean you would comment in there, Teasy, but you wouldn't actually sub. I'm guessing that's what you mean. My bad. I was misunderstanding that. But yeah, I tell you, that bloody pizza, I feel quite tired after that, but it's all good. Reason why I did that is because I've actually I've run out of protein powder. I only have one scoop of it per day, but I've not got it today, so I felt like I was going to miss out on you know, an extra few grams of protein today. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to cheat. Ton of protein in the pizza I had. $85 to 87 times 2, not bad. Why just 5? You need better rewards and to get into groups with new patch. Well, I don't want to get dragged into too much rage, do I, Blind Guy? I've explained that for weeks, haven't I, man? I've explained that for weeks. You know I don't like to play the game too much. I just get my weekend league games done. I get the 5 rivals wins and then I dip because the game pisses me off. You know? I will play it, but I don't want to overplay it to the point where I bloody smash my controller, right? What I'll do, like, once I get 5 wins, we can maybe do some other Evos. I've got a Bellingham Evo I'm doing, trying to get him to 93, so I can do a bit of that. Blind Guy, how can you not rage on this game? There's so much bullshit that goes on, man. How many years have I got through this game, right? Like FIFA 18, FIFA 19, FIFA 20, FIFA 21, doing the streams, you know, and then not wanting to rage, but just some bullshit happens to make me lose, and then I bloody, you know, the ball will go through my legs and my keeper parries something. And then I'm fucking, you know, just got no choice but to just be annoying because I feel fucked over. PSG will win. I can't believe I'm saying that, but PSG will win it. Yeah, they're so solid right now, aren't they, man? Because you know, you'd think Arsenal being second in the Premier League, right, and then you got PSG in the French league, you think the Premier League team would be stronger, but it's looking like PSG are so solid this season. You know, if they were in the Premier League, they'd be probably even winning it, right? So, yeah, you would think they would. You would think they're the strongest team right now. Yeah, but I mean, crazy game earlier, Barca and Inter, 3-3, right? Bloody hell. What's up, Louis? Thanks for coming in, man. Hey, Timmy. Hey, Timmy. What's up? What's up, Hairband? Over on YouTube as well. Sorry, guys, I was only checking the Twitch chat there. What's up, Luke? Could Yamal be the closest we've had to Messi and CR? Yeah. Well, for Barcelona, for sure, he's the closest thing you got to Messi. I'd say, yeah. Teasy, during Champions League kickoffs, I'm in the gym. Not bloody sleeping, pal. I like to go in the gym like around 8, because there's not as many people in there. What's up, Cammy? Thanks for coming in. What's up, Rocky? Hey man, did you watch that other stream back? I watched it back a few days ago. Yes, I did. It was a little bit of a shock because, you know, you guys have seen me rage for years on stream. You know, I get pissed off at the gameplay. I don't like losing on the game. I don't even practice to get better, but like, I try to get 10 and 11 wins, and then when I lose more than I feel like I should, I'm going to get angry. And yeah, I got angry in that loss. The player was good. He was a good player, never denied it. I was just mad at not only in that game, I was mad in the games beforehand where my opponent's players are just 10 times faster than mine. You know, I'm having Theo catching up with me when I'm 5 yards ahead of him. You know, just so much craziness, you know. So much craziness was happening, making me lose a ton of games. And then the red card thing that happened, like, it was a red card, of course. Like, of course it was a red card. Like, it was a bad challenge. But the thing I was complaining about, I'm not saying it wasn't a red card, of course it was. But the thing I was complaining about was the fact that my gameplay just felt so sluggish and slow, while his Garincha's just fucking racing through me. You know, he's got goal rapid and speed boost and stuff, and you know, but when I'm using my goal rapid players, they're not doing anything close to that. They're not doing anything close to that. They're getting caught up on. My Rodman was 5 yards. My Rodman has goal rapid. She was 5 yards in front of a Theo Hernandez, and Theo just fucking catches up and takes the ball off me from behind. You know? It was yeah. So I was just raging at it, you know? And then out of nowhere, there was a bunch of people that came into the chat, and I was a bit like, oh shit, fucking hell. Caught me at a bad time, man. Because I was, you know, I just lost like 2 games in a row, I think, and I was pissed off, and then all that was going on. The thing is, though, Blind Guy, I've executed some speed boosts properly, you know, and you know, sometimes they go pretty quickly with it, but they don't go as fast as what I see some of my opponents do, you know. Might be a connection thing. I was on yellow bar all weekend. You know, I was getting lag spikes as well. It's probably that as well. So maybe my connection was just slightly behind my opponents, and it was just making things a bit slower for me. So you know, it was just getting under my skin. And then I go 8-7 again, just losing the games. So it was, you know, it was just AIDS. Oh, Rocky, it was really toxic, man. It was really toxic. It was really bad. I've never experienced anything like that on a stream. I've experienced hate, of course. I've experienced being trolled and loads of people trolling me. I've had 200 people troll me at once before. Bloody, when I had like 1,000 viewers back in the day. But I don't think I've ever had another streamer put my stream on their stream and then, you know, and then my chat get flooded with a bunch of trolling. Do you know what I mean? I just had to keep cool even though I was raging. Even though I was raging at the game, I had to keep cool about that. But yeah, it was really toxic. It was. I did watch it back. At the time, I didn't really know what was going on because, you know, I'm just seeing all those messages in the chat. Seeing all those messages, and I'm just like surprised. And of course, I'm raging, and everybody's laughing and etc. But yeah, but I said at the time, I was like, right, okay, I don't know the conclusion of what's going on yet. So I'll watch it all back later to find out what happened, you know. And then, yeah, it just seemed like it was really toxic. I think it was a bit out of order towards me. If I'm raging at my gameplay being slow and my opponent's gameplay being fast, you know, it was very over-exaggerated, you know what I mean? It's very over-exaggerated. The reaction towards me about it was very, very over-exaggerated. Because, yeah, I'm raging at the game. Loads of people rage at the game. Loads of people get pissed off at the gameplay. The second I raged at it, I'm made out to be the biggest clown of all time because of the red card thing that went on. When it's like, bloody hell, man. My game felt slow as fuck. That's why I couldn't get to the tackle. You know? Yeah, obviously that's true, blind guy. But you know, but you also got to realise there are certain games you're going to have better connection than others, and there are also certain games you're going to have better gameplay than others. You know. The guy, but yeah, he did beat me fair and square. Yeah, he did. Like the goals at the end were nice. But I was just pissed off with the way my players, just couldn't move. He scored another goal with one of his players. He gets past me. My Gabriel's just like trying to sprint back, and he's so slow. He just literally just runs right by me. But he was a better player than me. Yeah, he was. He was a better player than me. You know, I'm not a player that tries to get bloody 20 wins. Sorry, 15 wins. You know, I'm not one of those players that tries to, you know, practice so much and get better. I just stream the game. I stream the game for the content, for you guys, you know, like I have been doing. You know, certain weekend leagues I do okay, certain weekend leagues I do pretty bad. But I'm not someone that actually gives a shit about getting better at the game. Do you know what I mean? Oh! Hey, thank you. Thank you, Timmy. Appreciate it, man. Gifted to Nathan. Appreciate it, Timmy, man. It's been a while. It's good to see you. Gaz was shocked, I reckon, looking over to the chat to see random people hate it. Yeah. I'm on a rage about the red card, you know, and it obviously was a red card. I wasn't debating the fact that it was a red. It was the gameplay that was making me mad, that made the red happen, you know? Because I just couldn't move my players. I couldn't move my players, and I'm trying to get to the slide tackle because it responds so slowly, you know? Like, that's what I was mad at. It was definitely a red card, but, you know, I just wish my players weren't in the mud. I'd love to see how you defend now that 95 depth got nerfed. Oh, really? Really? Well, I need to change to 100 depth, actually. But yeah, I don't give a shit about being bloody good at the game. I just try and get a decent record, and that's it. I don't stream, but I matched a streamer last year. I'm not going to pronounce that. I only saw after he was so triggered at how I played watching it. Wow, yeah, it does happen. Look, at the end of the day, FIFA's FIFA. All you got to do is go onto YouTube and type in FIFA Rage, you know, FIFA Rage compilations, and you're seeing people smash controllers left, right, and centre. You know, the game triggers everybody. I was just triggered at that point. I lost like 2 out of the 3 games before that moment. So, you know, I'm not embarrassed about fucking raging or complaining about something. You know, I like to say how I feel at the end of the day. I deserve to lose, but, you know, I'm just mad at my gameplay. Just mad at my gameplay, you know. Everything above 91 depth now is bad unless you're super good at play switching. Really? Yeah, bloody hell. Well, I need to see what's going on then with that. See what's better to use.
Oh!
There we go again. Timmy, you don't need to do it, pal, but thank you, man. Kingman gets a sub. Hell. Oh. But yeah, yeah, I'll say this, guys. Like some of the stuff that was said to me, man. I will say this now. I don't think I've ever seen something more toxic in terms of streaming. Of course, you remember that viewbotting guy? He couldn't stand me, could he? Years ago, that was really bad. That was toxic as fuck. But yeah, I don't think I've ever come across that. I don't think I've ever come across that. You know, that wasn't good. What I did, I made sure I blocked everybody from it because it was just like, yeah, it just shouldn't have happened. And I do apologise for mentioning this. Pablo, he's gone now. He's gone. He's not coming back into the chat. He caused all of that. He caused all of that. He was being nice to me in my chat, right? He's being nice to me in my chat, being nice to Pugzilla in Pugzilla's chat, you know, being nice to Friedus and stuff. But then he goes into this other guy's stream and he's talking a bunch of shit, saying, oh, look how vexed he gets, look at this, look at that, you know, just like trolling the shit out of me. Yeah, that's not a viewer that I want in my channel, so apologies, Pablo, but you got to go after that. Another thing I want to say, yeah, very weird behaviour, Toby. He basically gets a streamer to make fun of me and flood my chat full of hate. So yeah, I appreciate that, pal. Like, really, really nice of you. One thing I will say though, is I appreciate what Friedus did. Yeah, Cal, I need to sort out channel points, man. I need to sort it out. I need to get some stuff going for that. I do apologise if I've not done that yet, but I will. What's up, Craig? Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, you gone to 70 depth now? Yeah, so after the stream I was obviously a little bit, you know, a little bit drained, you know, after, you know, going 8-7, losing those really frustrating games and then getting a ton of hate. I felt a little bit drained, etc. But then I went on my phone and then I see a message from Friedus and he was letting me know, like, you know, just letting me know the ins and outs of what Pablo was doing, and he was just saying, yeah, you can't trust that guy, Gaz. Like, don't you worry about it. He was acting a bit strange in my stream as well, so thank you, Friedus. Thank you, Friedus. He was he saw all the ridiculous stuff that went on and he felt the need to message me and you know, be helpful, you know. So thanks to Friedus. It's much appreciated. Oh. But yeah, that was pretty toxic. Thank you, Shadow. He's loving the hells and hells, isn't he? That's what he's loving. Maybe I should give one to you, Timmy. Appreciate it, man. Another thing I saw as well, like as I was banning like the people that came in, there was a guy that I checked his channel out. He had, I don't know, he had like probably like 4 or 5k followers on Twitch, and he was a streamer. You know, I just wanted to check it out. He sent me some toxic messages. He's saying, he was saying 8-6, get a job, pal. Saying, wow, you're so shit. Wow, you're shit. You're awful. Quit the game. Delete the game now. Like, he was sending all this toxic stuff, and I originally you just think it's a toxic, you know, Twitch viewer, but this guy had his own bloody channel, man. He was like, he had like 4k followers, 5k followers. You know, so I checked his Twitch channel out, I checked his YouTube channel out. You know, this guy goes like fucking 15-0 in foot champs, and yet he's coming into my stream and fucking sending hate about my record. You know, it's like, when I've played FIFA over the years and I've had my viewers, I've had certain viewers that go unbeaten in champs, right? I've had certain viewers that have finished top 100, top 200, you know, getting into elite and stuff. I've had certain viewers. I'm not going to mention the name, Murto. I'm not going to mention the name. I'm not going to do it. Went back under 3k followers after the... Yeah, went back under Teasy. Well, it's a pretty toxic way to get 3k followers, isn't it? From a bloody... From a hate raid, I guess. But yeah, I'm not going to mention any names. I don't want to be a fucking arsehole about it. But yeah, he had... I checked his YouTube videos out. He's got like a decent amount of subscribers on YouTube. He uploads videos and of his unbeaten weekend leagues and stuff. So I'm watching it and I'm, you know, it seemed like quite a chill guy, but then I see those comments towards me. It's just like, what the fuck? It was baffling, you know? But yeah, like it was just what, as I was saying though, like I've come across some players. Oh, thank you, Shadow, much appreciated. Sweet gets it now. I've come across some players that are, you know, that are good enough to go unbeaten in champs. You know, say back in FIFA 19, they were going 29-1 or 30-0. You know, I remember Jarrett, I don't even know if he still watches my stream. Turnip Farm, you know, those guys, you know, but they were always nice to me. They knew I had way worse records than them, but they never said any shit to me about it. Do you know what I mean? You know, Turnip Farm's gone unbeaten in many weekend leagues. You know, we had, oh, who's the other guy? Who was the other guy that I came across? Yeah, Chiddy. I remember Chiddy. You know, I come up against him in a bloody friendly, he smashes me 8-0. But he was never an arsehole about it to me. He never sent me any fucking hate. Do you know what I mean? He never sent me any hate. He's always like always respectful towards me. So it's made me realize you get the you get players that well, I've actually experienced another thing. I'll mention it. I'll mention it soon. Mention it in a minute. You get certain players that are very good at this game that go unbeaten in weekend leagues and, you know, probably even get close to getting into tournaments and stuff. You get certain players that are completely fine. You know, they're not hateful towards other people's records or anything like that. You know, they don't do that. They remain respectful because they know that they are superior at the game, and not everybody's going to be like that. But you do get some players, which I realised from this community that sent me a load of hate, you do get some players that are good at the game, they get a high amount of wins, that literally like shitting on other people's records. You know, like, it's genuinely crazy. You genuinely get some toxic, you would say almost pro players, you actually get some toxic pro players, you know, that are very good at the game but take the piss out of other people that get less wins than them. That's what that guy did to me. You know, I see his channel, I see his Twitch channel, he seemed like a chill guy, but he's sending me a bunch of hate, you know. 70% of FC communities are flooded with toxic ban. Yeah. Don't know why you guys get so surprised. Well, this is the thing though, TZ. This is the thing though. Like, it's made me realise, like, because I've come across some other streamers that have been really toxic towards me, and then toxic towards other streamers too. But I always ignored them and stayed away from it. You know, I didn't want to be around them. But like it makes me realise how great like Pugzilla's channel is. It makes me realise how great Pugzilla's community is. Yeah, they fuck around a bit, and they fuck around a bit and like roast each other, but they don't do it in toxic ways, you know, because Pugzilla's never going to go ahead and flood another streamer's chat with his viewers sending hate, right? He ain't going to do that shit. But certain streamers do that, like that guy did to me the other night. So it makes me realise how good, you know, the likes of Pugzilla is. And I've got used to those kinds of communities and those kind of streams. Giving Pugzilla hell right now. But yeah, like, it just makes you realise, man. It just makes you realise. You know, you guys in Pugzilla's stream, I'm guessing none of you guys have ever gone into another streamer's chat to give him a bunch of shit, have you? Maybe unless like it was something really, really bad. But I don't think any of you guys have ever done that, right? I don't think he's ever done that. Maybe it's happened to him. He's mentioned to me a few times, you know, when he's been on stream, that certain other streamers have, you know, put his stream on his stream, etc., and took the piss and stuff. But yeah, it's like that's one thing that I've never done. One time I snapped years ago. I never did it, but I was like, that I lost against a player that was being really hateful to me, and I was like, yeah, some of you guys need to go and message him. I shouldn't have done that. It was just one time. It wasn't a streamer. I shouldn't have done it, but yeah, I got raided by Boraz Legend one time, Craig, which was thanks to Stankos in the chat. What's up, Friedus, by the way? Thanks for coming in, man. Friedus for the raid as well. Appreciate it, pal. Friedus, I'd like to say thank you, man, by the way. I'd like to say thank you. Yeah, like, obviously you saw what happened the other night. You saw what happened. And, yeah. Gaz give Fridas a thumbs up. Yes. No, I appreciate it, man, because I was feeling a bit drained after all that bollocks that happened the other night. And, yeah, I see your message and you're telling me what's what. You know, you was telling me, yeah, you can't trust that guy and you gotta bloody stay away from it. Just kind of giving me the, give me the right things to do after that bollocks that went on, you know? So I appreciate it, pal. I appreciate it. Yeah, Craig, was you not in the stream when this happened? Was you not in the stream when this happened? Basically, right, I was in a game, and I was in a Foot Champions game, and the opponent happened to be another streamer, another FIFA streamer, and I left early. Oh, yeah, you missed some shit, pal. The opponent happened to be another FIFA streamer, and I happened to be raging at the game like I usually do, right? I was complaining that my players were slow, and the opponent's players were like abnormally fast, and I ended up getting a red card because you know, Garincha with gold rapid and speed boost fucking glides past me, man, and my players are slow as fuck, so it looked like the ball was there to take. And because Garincha's going just ridiculously fast, I've just clicked square as quick as possible, and it's made me just fucking take him out, and it was a red card. And I was mad about it because I felt like my players were so fucking slow. And yeah, I was raging about it. I reviewed it in the replay, and Pablo from the stream that you've seen in here recently was in this guy's chat, probably knows his stream, and was saying to this guy about how much I was raging at the tackle and the result and everything, and yeah, then the streamer decides to put my stream on his stream and then laughs at me, so then his viewers then come into my chat and send a bunch of hate while I'm raging. So yeah, it all started from Pablo. You know? It all started from that. Very strange behaviour. Yeah, that's literally what happened, Craig, man. It all started from Pablo. He's always nice in the chat and stuff, but then he literally just makes another streamer come in and hate watch me and send in a bunch of toxic messages, you know. So I was getting like tons of hate while I was raging at my loss and the red card. It was a red card. Definitely a red card. I'm not saying it wasn't, do you know what I mean? But the gameplay I was getting was so bad, I didn't have a chance in anything. It was annoying me, and also the opponent was a better player, but I was just frustrated that I just couldn't move my players. So yeah, it is what it is. So what I had to do is just block everyone. I had to just block everyone that came in from that stream, and yeah, I'm telling you guys, I'll say it now, I've not had a more toxic situation in a stream, man. I've had certain other streamers come into my chat before and send hate, and they ended up getting banned, didn't they? I remember that. But yeah, this is weird. This guy was like being a bully, man. He was like just laughing his head off at me, and then encouraging everyone else to laugh at me too, just because I'm raging at FIFA. Like, I'm one of bloody millions of people that get angry at this game, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's so special about me raging at it. So, yeah. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Just gotta forget it and move on. And, yeah, just make sure Pablo's not in my stream or anyone else's stream, like Fridas or Pugzilla, so he doesn't do the same thing to any of them. You know? Who do want their community? Oh, another 5 subs from Timmy. Thank you, man. Hey, you've been fucking class tonight. Look at that. Jose gets it. Arnie Slot gets it. Punto gets it. Osa gets it. Whack Dealer gets it. There's some names there. Much appreciated, Timmy, pal. Maybe we do this as well.
Oh! Roasted. Yeah!
But yeah, it's true, Craig. You know, like I've never done that myself. I've never done that myself. But yeah, I was on the receiving end of it then. I was on the receiving end of it then. It's the oil money, says what's Timmy working on then? What's Timmy working on? I kicked Pablo out as well, to be fair. I feel this is a great community and it shouldn't be abused. Yeah, yeah. Because that could have happened to anyone, Fredus. That could have happened to you. That could have happened to Pugzilla. You know? That could have happened to Gene, maybe. Like any one of us guys that get on the stream. Like any one of us could have been on a rage and he could have known that a potential streamer that you're playing against. And you know, it just ended up happening to me. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's came in. What's up, Smith? Evening, cunt. Let me find it. There we go.
You fucking asshole, cunt! You fucking asshole, cunt!
You dumb cunt. I was already in front of
Don't
you.
fucking call me a dumb cunt!
What?
Don't call me a dumb cunt. Right? End of an era, Vardy on Friday, wow. Is he actually retiring then? They've got relegated, haven't they? So, bloody hell. Cannot tell you how frustrated I am playing this. Yes, exactly, Jose. Join the club, pal. Join the club. Oh, is he just leaving Leicester? But not retiring. God knows where he's going to go. Oh, they've got the upgrades here. Nice. I need to do the crafting, by the way. Get some extra packs. Shall we do this then? Should we do both of these? It's getting done. You back on your feet now, guys? You're feeling good? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just getting on my thing, as I usually do. It's just a stupid incident that happened, isn't it, really? Because of a, I hate to say it, because of a bit of a toxic viewer that wants to, get other streamers to bloody hate on me. So yeah. Is what it is at the end of the day. Appreciate your message, Fridas, afterwards, though, pal, I do. We'll just carry on doing our normal thing, huh? Like we always do, and we'll carry on raging without any embarrassment or shame. Of course, without me going too over the top. Right. What the fuck is the actual, oh, there you go. God, those are the only team of the season cards that I bloody have. I need to buy one. It did a little bit, Seb, yeah. It did a little bit. It did. I kept my cool, of course, but it's not nice for anyone, is it, to fucking deal with that shit? It's not nice for anyone to deal with that, to be on the receiving end of that bullshit. Has a shock when he glanced over. Yeah, I saw a bunch of comments, and I'm just there like, what? I'm like, on my rage, I'm thinking you guys are, you know, just taking in what I'm saying, but there ends up being a bunch of other random people in there fucking sending hate. It's like, what? Okay. You know? I've done a few Evos that I've paid for a few Evos, Craig. Brought back some Academy memories. Oh, kind of. Yeah, Academy / school, yeah, fucking hell. But yeah, I've not come across anything like that. Like that. I had, as I said, at the time it was happening, I was like, right, okay, I'm not going to draw any conclusions now. I don't want to say anything now because I don't know the full story of what's happened. Do you know what I mean? So I waited and watched everything else afterwards, and then yeah, it was what I thought it was. It was really stupid. So yeah, so I just blocked everyone involved, and that was it. No, I've not bought the premium pass, blind guy. No. You done well, guys. I just sent my community and gave as good as I got. No, trust me, Craig. There were some people in my chat fucking sending it back. I didn't even need to say anything myself. Hydro Killer. Oh god. Friedus actually says to me as well. He was letting me know that Hydro Killer was somebody else. So, yes, he was defending me, but he was fucking going really far. So, like, yeah, there were some people just saying a bunch of shit back. I didn't even fucking have to say anything. Yeah, it was funny, man. Appreciate it, Craig. If anyone's coming online typing bollocks, need to seriously get a life. Big up, guys. Thank you, Smith. We are not the arseholes, cat. That's what I say. Deal. Oh, no worries, Rocky. Thanks for coming in, man. Tired of getting fucked over, and it's about time I stand up for myself. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to pull back. The game is just full of shit, so, you know, it caused me embarrassment, didn't it? I'm bloody raging at the gameplay, and then look what happened to me. Fucking laughed at left, right, and centre, don't I? It didn't get me anywhere. Oh shit, I didn't realise I put Odegaard in there. Bloody hell. Alright, we're good. Seb, stop playing in October. Yes, and good riddance. What a decision that is. If only I did that, right? I've actually got 2 League One Team of the Season packs. I got one from an objective. Oh no, it's this one. Let's get that open then. Yeah, that's quite a fun mode, isn't it, Smith? That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. How the hell do I say that name? Svaba. Yeah, Seb, I heard about that. The fucking electricity crisis going on in Spain and Portugal. Timmy's fine though, that's good. Apparently there's fucking like mass panic going on down there. Good for the brain without the raging cap. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Keep the brain in a good spot, Smith. Just make sure you don't step into foot champs or rivals, pal. You know. Keep yourself safe. You don't want to be fucking spawned. Yes. Ah, it has to be this one, doesn't it? That's what I got before. It's probably all sorted now, Craig. Hopefully you enjoy it over there, man. Yeah, I'm keeping packs for the Premier League. Yeah. Dembele is the only real good one. Obviously, there's a few other good ones. Chawinga looks nice as well. Wait, was the water stopped as well then, Shadow? The water was stopped as well? How can the... really? Fucking hell. So it wasn't just like a power cut, it was other things too. Yeah. That won't be safe for your brain, Smith. That won't be safe for your brain. Imagine using Gold Kunde to defend bloody Team of the Season Dembele, yeah? Christ. TV's smashed. What's up, John? Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, we're doing some rivals today. Just gonna try and chill and get to the 5 wins. I'm probably gonna rage a bit, but fuck it. What's the bloody SBC? Team of the week in this one. What's the rating again? 86. No rage, please. Well, there will be. It's bloody Gaz, isn't it? It's not as bad when I'm just trying to get 5 rivals wins. Champs is where it's at, right? Champs is where it's at. Oh, great. It probably happened. That might have happened, Shadow. Just not documented, right? Nothing was reported. That reminds me of the time back in the UK, like in 2011. There were these riots going on. I remember it. I was like 16, and I can't remember what it was, but there were like a bunch of fucking arseholes around my age just roaming the fucking streets and causing riots everywhere and smashing shop windows down and fucking stealing everything. I can't even remember what the cause of it was, but you just reminded me of that, man. It's fucking so stupid. Oh, is that what it was? Is that what it was, Smith? Is that what it was about? I didn't, at the time, I didn't actually know the context. But I remember how fucking, like, stupid everything was. I'm lucky it didn't happen in my town. Apparently there were some people trying to start some shit, though, in my town. Like kicking, like when the town centre's closed, they're kicking shit down. Yeah. Well, that's fucking a bit more understandable now you mentioned that, Smith. I'm glad you remember that, by the way. I'm glad you remember that. You know, a lot of people could have like heard what I just said about that just now, right, and been like, yeah, what the fuck's he on about? You give it a bit of validity there, Smith, because you remember it too. Yeah, around there, Luke. Everything happens for a reason. Yeah, yeah. Fucking hell. It was quite scary at the time. You thought it wouldn't fucking stop, but thankfully it did. We complete Vardy. It depends how good his card will be, right? Depends how good his card will be. I remember using the 95 Vardy in FIFA 20. God, that brings back some memories. He was class for me. Holy shit. EA don't like to give me blues, do they? They like to give me purples. Oh, bent. Oh, that's not actually that bad. Well, in terms, actually, with a price, it's bad, yes. Jesus. Maybe he's still a good card, though. Good card, right? Like, fucking... He might still be good in game with the stats. No, he gets CDM, but he's got no defensive playstyles. Yeah, fuck that. What's up, Matt? Craster here, right? Yes, you caused one in the Ipswich Town Stadium, don't you? I was not there at the riots, Christ. Do you wish you was? I'm joking, I'm joking. I guess it's got to be enjoyable for some of the people that get involved with it, right? They just want to just smash it up. Some people just enjoy doing that shit, don't they? So yeah, this Evo, it's not the greatest, but I need like a backup cam with incisive, so may as well just do it. It's not gonna make any difference in anything because like I'm gonna fucking lose because of the ridiculous stuff that goes on in the game sometimes. But yeah, it might help me a bit. Oh, there was a new Evo, Cal. There was a new one then. What was it? $82 times 7. Oh, it's 50% team of the season. Yeah, Seb, he mentioned it in the stream the other night. Apparently, he was put away for a few months. Apparently, anyway. I still don't know whether to believe it, but yeah, he said that, so might be true. Yes. You could have bought Cherky for less. Has Cherky got incisive? Blind guy giving me the card advice, huh? Yeah, he got incisive though. Blind guy. Gets cam, but I mean he's got very incisive, but I want the gold. It's for a striker. Is it a paid Evo then, like one of the big ones they do? What is Smith saying? 30 months. Is that actually true, Smith? Are you stating something there? Are you stating something, or are you just messing around? Shadow with a resub. Wow, he's gifted you. Thank you, pal. Money shower. Sebla money shower. Oh wow, you packed 2 of them in that 827. Alright, let's go for it then. Oh, it's a 25k one. I did Balogun in that. I know he's not getting in my team, but I'm just doing it just in case, you know, another one comes out. So this one. 84 and 85, bloody hell. Alright. Oh fuck, forgot that's the end of the week. Just can't be asked to replace anything. I'll be back in a second, guys, anyway. Just a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have to clean here first. Otherwise, I will not be able to speak to you, ladies and gentlemen, when we speak about football. This has nothing to do with football. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you.
We're back. This is for you, Timmy.
A message for the
played
best
this in a while.
football supporters in the world. We need a 12th man here. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on.
I remember one of you guys actually, it was hilarious, during one stream, you guys sent me that with the fucking TTS. Fucking hilarious. Playing a Foot Champs game and that's what I'm bloody hearing. Piss off Delia Smith, that's it, I'm kicking the stadium now. I think she kicked the stadium down that night, didn't she? Bloody hell. Yeah, by the way, Timmy, you actually kicked off Plonker's Paul, didn't you? Cammy here in the chat loves that. He absolutely loves it. He mentions it every time. As soon as I start a weekend league, he goes, Plonkers to be pulled, Gaz. That was actually because of Timmy. That was because of Shadow in the chat here. He posted it on Discord, and I was like, holy shit, that is fucking hilarious. That's got to get straight into my stream. So yeah. Thanks, Shadow, Cammy. Thanks, Shadow.
You're pulling my plonker now, aren't you? You've never cooked a mussel?
Alright, we can shout or you can fucking hell, I don't mind.
Shout me, fucking hell,
Hey,
never
What have we
mind.
been doing for the last...
Yeah, okay, fine, you're right, I'm sorry.
What have we been doing
Okay.
for the last 2 hours?
Fine, so what we want in here?
I'm just amazed you've never cooked a
I
mussel.
haven't. Don't take the piss out of me for it, though.
Oh, who's taking the piss?
You are.
I don't think you can actually cook.
If you'd have fucking talked to me...
If you can't cook a fucking mussel...
If you had fucking
yes.
talked to me... Yeah?
Go on.
Hey?
Go on.
Yeah?
Finish it then.
Finish what?
What are you about to
Are
say?
you? What am I about to say?
Cook a mussel.
No, I haven't cooked one.
Right. Okay.
Right.
So shall I show you how to cook a mussel?
Oh, at last, thank you. Yes,
Oh.
please.
Right. Are you going to tone your voice down or are you
Yes.
going to shout like some dick?
I'll shout like some dick and then I'll calm down.
Right.
Now I've shouted,
Well, why
I
don't you
will calm
fuck off
down.
to the
Been a
bookshop,
while since I
read
played
how
the
to
full
cook a
thing,
mussel and
alright.
come back and see me.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll run your fucking restaurant.
Thank you.
Plonker.
Twat.
Plonker.
Fucking hell, what's all that about? Jesus Christ. Well, at least we broke the ice now anyway. We know where we stand. Yeah.
Cammy's still in here. Thanks, Shadow. Delia Smith had her car smashed up as she left Portman Road last time. We played Ipswich Town fans. Got charged with criminal damage. I had nothing to do with it this time. Fucking hell. No way. Wait, so she was attending Ipswich versus Norwich. And her car got smashed up. No fucking way. You know, I bet she picks the mic up the next time that fixture happens, and then she'll say, "Where are you?" to the bloody people that did it again. Right, let's get this open then. Hopefully a blue, huh? It's a blue. You guys are fucking right. Holy shit. You guys are right. It is some decent fodder used though. Zakaria. Nice, Seb. Have a good session, man. Right, let's go. Yeah, bloody hell. Yeah, right, to his PE teacher. We got to do a few more of those 82.7s then, right? We did get the blue, as you guys said. Hopefully they release that for Premier League too, right? God, it's nearly one, bloody hell. Let's try and get through these games quickly, right? See, look at my ping there. It goes down to 120. Goes down to 120. That was the issue I was having during Weekend League too. That's why my players felt so slow. Connection's fucked. 120 ping, like, fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, Cal. I don't want to open too many packs though, because I'd rather save them for Premier League, right? Yeah, my players feel really slow again, man. It's fucking really annoying. I should have backed out of this. Look at the lag. Man. Fucking hell, my bad. See, look at the yellow bar and red bar there. This is the problem. No, I couldn't move my player there. Jesus Christ. Do you think I should back out of this one because it's just gonna fucking annoy me again? I'm telling you. Fuck's sake. Yeah, maybe should do that. Means the stream would finish though, Craig, so we'll have to do that afterwards. Jesus Christ. I could have finessed that, but... Not bad. My Vieira has gold incisive, by the way, now. I did a quick Evo on him. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I'm glad that finished anyway, because I just couldn't move anybody. Yeah, ping's still quite bad. 48 ping. It's 89 passing blind guy, not 82. In 89 passing in terms of short and long passing. Oh, great. fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Took him out. That's really unlucky though, isn't it? He fucking bounces through me. Fucking bounces through me. Lucky that's not another red card, right? Oh, fuck's sake, Dumbia. Oh, got lucky. Did you see that? That's really funny. Nothing wrong in it, it's just funny. I crossed it in. And, oh my god, what the fuck is that touch? I crossed it in. And, Dembele's going in for the header. But while he's heading it, it triggers gold finesse. Does finesse get triggered for headers too? Oh my bad, what the fuck am I doing? I shouldn't do a low driven there. Hey, the red card man, huh? The red card man. He's redeemed himself, hasn't he? I tell you, if Mbappe didn't score his goal, my Ronaldo would have got sent off. Right, there's one win. No, I was clicking on the wrong thing. What? I'm sure I clicked on the pack. Okay, gold team of the year badge. I don't even know what the hell that is. I'll check that out quick. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, another gifted. Thank you, Timmy, pal. Wow, you've been so generous tonight, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, pal. Then I do it again.
Oh!
This is for Timmy, gifting like 11 subs.
Yes,
Stormy Algier.
Oh, Christ, it's after getting stormy out here.
Give my man a team of the year badge. Thank you, Shadow. Much appreciated, man. You know, after my last stream, it's nice to know there's someone out there that's done that, huh? Thank you, man. Yeah, United's tomorrow, I believe. Europa League semi-final. Hopefully we don't bottle it.
Yeah, cheers, guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and check out all of that news.
Oh, how does that get through? Bloody hell. But Gabrielle's right there, look. Oh shit. Oh god, as Dion gets there. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, man. Shit. God, that Bale looks insane, doesn't he? Fuck's sake. How does this player get there that fast? Oh, my bad. Fucking hell. What is that fucking almost like causing him to get that tap in? Fuck's sake. Oh my god, what is he doing? Alright, take it. His controller must have fucking died. Shit. Oh man. Oh, where's Sweet? What's he doing? What's going on with him? I think Sweet stopped playing champs for a long time, actually. Don't blame him. See, that tackle there that I just had from behind, when I go on the bad runs in Weekend League, those tackles happen literally every single time I get an attack. It's so frustrating. It legit happens like 10 times out of 10. To the point where it just fucking does your head in. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah. I already had that though, Craig, with the last one. Already had it, so it'd just be more of the same, really. I can't see it being any worse. Knowing the game, though, it can get worse. What's up, brothers? Thanks for the follow. Snippy, West, Darkfire. Hopefully these are legit follows and not bloody from the hate from the other day. If they are legit follows, then thank you. Oh, he did the low driven. Okay. See, I've got that as well. I've got that fucking bad habit as well. I'm doing it a bit too much. Oh shit, he was right there. Nice block. What do you mean by that, too easy? How the fuck's that gone in? What is that there? Look at the players that are in there. Oh my god, my Gerard. Oh, not lucky there. 3 bloody legs. Fucking misplaced it. Fuck. Should have done that over the top. It should be awesome. He's pulling out his defenders. Get fucked. Listen, cocksucker. When you fucking change lanes, well, don't fucking abuse me for nothing, right? Oh shit. Oh, something else. No, there's no way that's a foul. No way that's a foul. Not this matters here anyway. Let's go this side, right? Oh no. Do that. Just a bit further. Oh. Teasy, you can't sugarcoat it, man. You can't sugarcoat it, man. Like, he saw that I was angry and he wanted to fucking, he wanted to shit all over it. Kingman and a few other guys were saying they wanted to report him, but I was saying, no, don't do that. Don't want to create any more bloody, shit for it. Don't want to create any more shit for it. Just move on from it. There's no point doing anything about it. Because it won't happen again at the end of the day, because I've banned and blocked all of it, so... Yeah, exactly, Exactly, Cade. He legit caused, like, mass hate to come into my stream. It's ridiculous. But that's not what I want to be happening in my streams. It's not what anybody would want to happen in their streams. Can you imagine Pablo doing that to Pugzilla? Pugzilla would have been fucking fuming with him. Like, Pablo's lucky I was being nice about it, man. Like, Pugzilla wouldn't have taken that shit if it was happening. He would have fucking told him right there and then. Yeah, I was after it, I went 8-4 after that loss. That's where it all started, when I went 8-4, Craig. So my record was okay. And then I lost 3 games after that too, so it was all against me, man. I was about to win the last game to get the 9, and then I conceded a fucking last-minute equaliser, didn't I? And then lost in extra time. It was just all against me. All against me. I had to, like... You know, I was angry at the game and everything, but I had to, you know... I had to keep some sort of composure, even though I was still mad. Whatever reason FC community is inspired to point and laugh at others' misfortune. Well, yeah, that's exactly what happened. You know, I mentioned that there were 2 streamers that had over 1k followers, and I checked their streams and they had good records, and all they were doing in the chat was making fun of my record. So yeah. Yeah, I know, it was just, it was ridiculous. And all because of what as well? Because I'm raging that I lost, and because I'm mad at my gameplay, you know. And to be fair, I did actually give the guy a decent game. He might not have been trying that much, I don't know, but it was 2-2 in the 60th minute. It was 2-2 in the 60th minute, while I was a man down. You know, everyone was acting like I fucking lost 20-0. Do you know what I mean? We were literally drawing 2-2 in the 60th minute while I had 10 men. Now, he probably wasn't trying because I had 10 men. But, yeah, like, obviously he was the better player and everything, but, you know, I didn't go behind until, like, towards the end of the game. Like, everyone was acting like I was getting fucking absolutely battered, like fucking 9, 10, 12-0, you know? It was like, it was 2-2 in the 60th. Do you know another thing as well about that red card? Do you want me to explain this? Do you want me to explain the logic behind another reason? Another reason why I was mad, like when that red card happened. Now, this is, I'll explain it now. This is another reason why I was fucked off. If you go by the logic with the distance of the contact of that slide tackle, and then where Garincha ended up after the slide tackle, the contact of the slide tackle from that red card was legit about 1 or 2 yards away from the penalty area, right? So that makes it about 20 yards away from the goal line. Yeah, that's about 20 yards away from the goal line. Penalty area is 18 yards, right? The foul is 1 or 2 yards away from the penalty area, right? So the point of contact, it was a red teasy, yes. It was a red teasy. It was 100% a red. But you don't understand what I'm trying to say about it. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say about it is that my fucking gameplay is ridiculously fucking slow, and then you've got other players, not just him, but other players. You know, you had it with Archie Gray running through my entire 11. It's like the fucking wind is pushing them. It's stupid, you know. And yes, I probably shouldn't have made the slide tackle. I understand that. But I'm not moaning at that. I'm moaning at the gameplay itself that is causing the fuck up to happen in the first place. Because this is the logic that I'm trying to tell you here. The point of contact is about 19 or 20 yards away from the goal line, right? From the foul, right? His Garincha is going so fucking fast that after the slide tackle, right, he literally slides 1 yard away from the fucking 6-yard box. If you look at the cutscenes where I got the red card, we're literally standing right next to the 6-yard box. We're literally standing right next to the 6-yard box. So if he's been slid 19 or 20 yards out, right, from the goal, and then he ends up 6 or 7 yards away from the goal, without taking a step, he's moved forward about 12 or 13 yards, sliding across the ground after the foul. That's how fast he was going. He wasn't even taking one step, and he's moving 12 or 13 whole fucking yards. Now you tell me the point of contact from outside the box, he's literally laying on his arse after the foul, like with the cutscenes, right next to the 6-yard box line. You know, like, that is another example of how stupidly fast, not just his gameplay was, how fast other people's gameplay was against me. In normal circumstances, when you do a slide tackle, right, after the point of contact, they move about 2, 3, 4 yards. This guy moved fucking 12 or 13 yards after the point of contact. 12 or 13 yards. Now that's telling me the gameplay is quite fucked up for that to be happening in the first place. Yes, it's a red card. Yes, I fucked up. Yes, I probably shouldn't have done it. I probably should have let him score. But it's ridiculous speed in the first place to cause the tackle anyway. You know, and then I've got my gold rapid Rodman, who is literally 5 yards ahead of a Theo Hernandez, right? Who just catches up to me and fucking takes the ball from behind. Well, yeah, but you can say that, Teasy, but how am I expecting that fucking ridiculous bullshit to happen in that moment? It happened in a split second, Teasy. It happened in a split second. I didn't have 10 seconds to decide what to do in that moment. That speed was fucking unbelievable, and it happened just very fast. You know, it's just a split second mistake. You can't shit on me for that. Do you know what I mean? You can't shit on me for that. It's a split second mistake. It happens so fast in real time. So fast in real time. It's the gameplay in the first place that's causing it. That's all I'm saying. You know, when you're talking about the Archie Gray going past my... When you're talking about the Archie Gray going past my entire 11 down the wing because nobody's fucking near him. Do you know what I'm saying? It's the gameplay... And there's no denying the gameplay's absolutely fucked at times. Of course it is. It's full of shit at times. You know, and there's no denying it was full of shit. There's a reason why I went 8 and 7. A bunch of shit went on. A bunch of shit went on. I could have got at least 2 or 3 more wins. You know, and I'm not the best player, of course, but there was so much bullshit going on, man. But that's what I'm saying. But that's just another bit of logic that I want to throw out there. Another bit of logic that I want to throw out there. You know? Like, he's like after the point of the slide tackle, you know, right next to the penalty area, he's laying right next to the 6-yard box after the slide tackle. That slide, that's some distance to go. After a slide tackle, that's some distance to go. It really is. 4 or 5 yards, that's normal. But 12 or 13 yards, that's some fucking shit gameplay causing that. You know, it is. Like that's part of why I was complaining as well. You know, the gameplay was so stupid. Like, fucking contact is happening 20 yards away. Grinch just literally ends up next to the 6-yard box. He ends up 7 yards away from the goal when he got taken out fucking 19, 20 yards away from the goal. Like, that's ridiculous. Genuinely is. That's fucking just stupid gameplay. Causing just insane things, you know? Yeah, I still have Van der Sar. Well, I think so, actually, Miles. What's up, S10? So yeah, that's just another bit of logic that, like, another reason why you can see why I'm like annoyed at moments like that. Oh yes, I would have lost anyway, I know that. But it's just the gameplay that I'm annoyed at, do you know what I mean? It's just the gameplay. But I've got to throw the logic out there. You know, the distance his Garincha went just sliding across the ground is stupid. It is. Nobody fucking slides 13 yards across the ground. His Garincha did though. So, you know, get hold of that logic, do you know what I mean? It was outside the box, TZ. It was a free kick. It wasn't even a penalty. It was a free kick. It was a free kick, TZ. It looked like a penalty, didn't it? Because Garincha's fucking laying next to the 6-yard box. He's literally laying next to the 6-yard box, but the contact actually happened outside of the whole penalty area. That's ridiculous. It genuinely is. Ragdoll like that happens all the time on this game. Yeah, but like it will happen when the gameplay is just ridiculously exaggerated. And some of my opponents fucking get that shit, I'm telling you. My players can't fucking make 1 yard by the time the opponents make fucking 20 yards. Would have been yellow if it was pen. Yeah. Exactly. It all happened in a split second because, you know, it was just unbelievable speed, which is fine. It's a fucking brilliant card and you know, and it's got the play styles. It's a brilliant card and it's got the play styles, etc. So, yeah, but, you know, to be laying next to the 6-yard box when you've been fouled outside of the whole penalty area is just insane. It is. It really is. Would have lost anyway, etc. But it just proves how fucking fucked up the gameplay is. You got to be running at fucking some abnormal speed for that to happen. That was so fucking ridiculous. I didn't want to bloody cross it. Fuck's sake, man. What's rage going? Yeah, teaser, you want it all the time. I bet you was loving watching the world burn in the last bloody stream, wasn't you? Bloody hell. Because I'm on Rage in Division 5, yeah. Keep me in Division 5 so I don't have to fucking keep getting mad. The second I get in Division 1, I'm just gonna be hell. I'll be fucking angry all the time. I can imagine the opponents just getting fucking 20 bounces in a row to score fucking 10 goals. Look at that, he gets through me there too. There we go, look at that. I can time a challenge, can't I? Look. Can time a challenge. Fuck's sake, Vinny. See, that's delay there. That's delay there. I do the fake shot way before that and he just fucking lets it run out. Oh, that's my bad. That's a red, isn't it? Fuck. Bloody hell. I pulled him down. Great. Yes, it is unhealthy. Shadow. Done a lot of it, sadly. That's why I want to bloody stay away from the game. Put Walker at centre back. Yeah, exactly. Rocky. The thing is, though, I don't care about getting better. I just want to stream the game, that's all. Just get my streams done, get my games done, and then I'm finished, you know? Fucking hell, my Walker left that then. Oh man, make that. I'm lucky I put my walker there, to be fair. Fucking hell, man. If I didn't, that's a goal for sure. Hopefully we'll be fine here if you look at the XG. Yeah, but that's the point I tried to make, though, blind guy. That's the point I tried to make. You know, the competitive nature in me just comes out, doesn't it? You know. When I'm playing the game, it annoys me. But like overall, I'm not like that bothered about trying to get fucking 15 wins or anything. I don't give a fuck. At the time of losing a game, it annoys me, yeah, but overall, like, what does it matter? Fucking hell, how's that saved? Fucking hell. See, I couldn't do this. I wasn't doing the speed boost properly then, was I? 'Cause he's already sprinting. You have to like stop, don't you? You have to stop. See, guys, I don't even like. I've not even fully grasped the speed boost. Oh my god, he smashes it up a corner. Now the thing is though, Rocky, of course I can get 10 and 11 without having to do all of that. Like, literally the only reason why I didn't get 10 and 11 last weekend and most weekends, it's just to BS in the game, you know? It's not going to change too much if I get a little bit better because same bullshit things that you can't do anything about will happen. Like I said, I should have drilled in. Fuck's sake, man. Oh my god, what have I done there? Well, that wasn't bad from Walker, was it? Centre back. Gold Bruiser getting triggered there. Fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. I think this guy was actually like ready to quit, but Stupid match this has been as well. Another stupid one. Look, fucking 5.1 XG and it's 2-all. And people wonder why I bloody get mad. Bloody hell, man. She turns so slowly, doesn't she? So slowly. Like, what the hell? Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. God's sake. Yeah, exactly. But now I'm losing. There you go. Now I'm losing. Look at this fucking pathetic stuff going on. Look how stupid that is. XG with 5-1 up, legit. On 3-2 down. But yeah, I'm not allowed to get mad, am I? Oh, that's my bad. That one. Let's play against that. I keep doing the same runs in behind though. That was so fucking full of shit. Piss off, TZ. I'm sorry, pal, but like, stop fishing for the snaps, man. Fucking ridiculous. You was fueling some of the fucking shit that was going on to me the other day, so like, sometimes you just gotta fucking cut it out, man. Literally 5 XG, pal. Like, I'm not going to take accountability for absolutely fucking everything when I clearly am getting fucking really unlucky as well. I could have fucking 15 XG and fucking lose fucking 7-0, right? And then, yeah, I've got to take accountability for that, right? There's a bunch of bullshit in the game, you got to accept it. Losing that game is disgraceful, it genuinely is, but there you go, I've got to take full accountability for it despite having 5 XG. No, it's not a rule to only praise me. Just don't fucking argue with every fucking thing that I'm doing when literally, if I lose in an unlucky way, you blame me. If I lose when I deserve to lose, you blame me. Like, you blame me in any way. Even when I don't deserve to lose, I still get blamed. That's the problem. Like, not everything is my fault. Some things are, yes, but not everything. And Teasy's trying to wind me up there saying take accountability because he knows those fucking arseholes were saying it the other day. So you don't need to go there. God's sake. I'm not going to read the chat for the whole game. Sorry guys, but you don't need to treat me like that. So, inside. I can't switch my players, it's very annoying. Ah, look at the name. Look at the name. Look at the abbreviation. I'm being fucking stream sniped. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care, I'm not taking the chance. I'll just leave just in case. Can't be asked to speculate.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Mendy. Here's how the home side lines up. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Ousmane Dembele plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions, and they go with just.
Oh shit, my bad. Didn't need to do that turn in. Yeah, but considering the circumstances, you just don't know, do you? Like, fuck that shit. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting Dembele to take that touch. Seems like a fucking wind-up player, this guy. It's like he's on purposely doing fucking R1 dribbling and just like not doing anything. Yeah, I see AWI, yeah. I see that as well. Maybe that's just a coincidence as well though, because maybe that's what he gets. Why is he doing a fucking Trevella? That's a finesse. Jesus Christ. This seems like a troll player. It does. You can tell by the way he's playing. Doing ball rolls and step overs and stuff, but when he's attacking all he's doing is R1 dribbling and like not trying. Fuck me. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. But he's not doing ball rolls when he's attacking, he's only doing it when he's fucking, he's only doing it when he's near his own penalty area. Now he's bringing his keeper out. Yeah, he's trolling. Yeah, he's trolling. Bloody hell, man. Yes, I am, Rocky. I wouldn't fucking put it past those guys. Eight Wing Club. Fucking hope so, Kate. Yeah, just 2 to go. He did say one thing and predicted it though when it was going on. Yeah, well, I just saw it. It was like, it just looked like he was messing around. It didn't look like he was taking the game seriously. I see the way he's dribbling with his fucking left winger. He's just R1 dribbling up and down like he didn't give a shit. So that wasn't an actual player that was trying. That wasn't a player that was trying. And then he brings the keeper out. It's like, yeah, he clearly didn't give a fuck about what was going on. And then you've got the name along with it. Oh my god, did I actually start without Renard? Oh my god, I actually started with... I started with fucking, Capdevia at centre-back. I forgot to put him back. Wow. Yeah, I know, but like, Rocky, possibilities have got to be endless, man. Like, just because it's Division 5, it doesn't mean it's ultimately impossible for that to happen. You know? Yeah, I need to get someone better than the Gerald Rocky for sure. It is a bit shit. It was okay a few weeks ago, but not now.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm
Fucking hell, I thought he moved the keeper, he didn't. Bloody hell, that's terrible. Yeah, yeah. Lucky as fuck goal. Oh my god. Oh, what? What the hell? Well, he deflects off me. Oh shit, my bad. Well, I think it needs to be an icon though for the chem, Rocky. Is that not a foul? Let's see. You don't need 33 chem, 30 is fine. I just don't like it when I have an individual player that's a little less, you know. I like it when they're on full because you can get the best out of them. Probably doesn't make that much of a difference, of course, but I think the guy's out of here, isn't he? Fucking hell, incisive. That's what incisive does there. That's what incisive does there. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, I agree, Rocky. Yeah, I agree with that. Pugzilla's live right now. I'm going to raid him when I've finished my games. I'll do a few SBCs after I finish the games and then I'll raid him. Yeah, but a lot of people say Tevez isn't that great, but it might be for you. I've got to try some different cams too, not just verts. Yeah, that's true, blind guy, yeah. Probably makes that no difference. Oh, sake. I just want to get these games over with, not gonna lie. Just get these 5 wins and just go. I did the double tap and he didn't do it. That's sake. That's really frustrating. I did that double tap with Dembele, but he just left it. Oh, that's gone to the wrong player. Oh, for fuck's sake, right through me. Right through me. Oh god. Should have changed direction. Bit of gold rapid going on there. Finally, I get a bit of stupid sprint speed. First time I've had that in a while. That's fuck's sake, man. I was trying to give that to Vinny. Fucking hell. Oh man, that's terrible. What the fuck? Thought I'd just try that randomly. Look at that, look, red bar there. My ping is so bad as well, guys, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Oh, why can't I turn with him? Oh, what is that? What that is doing? What? My player fell over. Oh god. What rating is that card? I don't know, I've not even seen it. Someone typed that earlier as well. Need to check it out. Yes, he's gone. Right, we don't have to play now. Fucking hell. It was all okay apart from that really stupid loss and then Teasy trying to wind me up after it. 5 expected goals and the opponent has 1 expected goal and I lose 3-2. Bloody hell. And then potential stream snipes after that. Bloody hell, man. Yes, guys, I'm a little bit concerned that I could be getting stream sniped after what happened the other day because I wouldn't put it past those guys. They seemed very toxic. So I wouldn't put it past them. There's probably some of them watching the stream right now. I blocked the majority of them, but they probably got other accounts and shit watching it. Or probably on YouTube or whatever. Right. Oh, it's hot as fuck in here again now. We got the wins we needed anyway. I'm not going for any more because Rivals is toxic as fuck. It is. Yeah, that'll do. That's actually okay. That's like nothing too bad, considering it's Division 5. Right. Let's do another 82-7. Thank you for the follow, Football Genie. Appreciate it. Do you know another thing as well, guys, that I just thought about regarding what happened a few days ago? The problem with that is the fact that it wasn't me that got myself into that. It was someone that dragged me into it. Someone inconvenienced me, basically, and put me in a bad spot. It wasn't me doing it myself. If I dragged myself into all of that hate and fucking did something and went into someone's stream and fucking sent a bunch of hate and stuff, fair enough. But it happened to me because of a toxic viewer causing a bunch of shit. You know? That's another problem with it. I literally got dragged into it. I got dragged into it. And none of it was caused by me at all. It's all the doing of others. Yeah, exactly, Miles. Exactly. Like, we all know who it was, but that's the issue with it. That's the issue with it. I had to deal with all of that bollocks. I had to deal with all that bollocks because of getting dragged into it by somebody. Now, I'd be fine with it if I caused it myself, but I didn't cause any of it. That's the problem. Do you know what I'm saying? I literally got dragged into that. You know, and then all that piss taking goes on, and probably stream sniping there, probably watching the very stream after it happens. You know, it's like none of it's my fault. All I'm doing is raging at the game in my own stream, and then it happens to be fucking known by another streamer, my rage, because of a toxic viewer of mine that just that wants to cause a bunch of shit. You know. So that's what I'm thinking of there. I got dragged into that. I got dragged into that without any of my own doing, which is absolute bollocks, to be honest. It genuinely is. Just innocently getting on with my own stream, and then someone wants to just cause a bunch of shit. Like, that's unbelievably ridiculous. It really is. How were these 8310s anyway, by the way? Hopefully they were hopefully they were okay for some of you guys. Guy does just sit on his once for hours streaming to no one. That's clearly the only enjoyment he's gotten in a while. Yeah. That was a massive moment for him. Massive moment for him. He must have been fucking laughing his head off while it was all going on in real life. Must have been laughing his head off. But yeah, I appreciate you dragging me into that, pal. That's really nice. That's the issue with it. None of it's my fault. Yeah, it's because one of the viewers in here knew the other streamer and then said, "Oh my god, look at what look at him raging, look at him raging, look how bad, look how angry he gets." So then he's got the streamer to go and view my stream, and then he's seen me rage, and then he's laughed his head off, and everybody's came in here and trolled, all from that one guy doing that. Just insane. I know I shouldn't keep mentioning it, of course, but like, you know, just crazy. Then I lost that game. Teasy fucking Teasy bloody says take accountability, when a lot of the fucking arseholes were saying that as well. Teasy knew what he was doing when he was saying that, when I lost that annoying game there. I feel like that was a little bit disrespectful from him, considering what I just dealt with a few days ago. Obviously it's Teasy being Teasy, but still. Oh, I need 84 and higher, my bad. But yeah, it was all down to one viewer doing that. It's amazing how much shit one viewer can cause by doing something like that. It really is amazing. It is what it is, though. Just hopefully I don't get any stupid moments in the future from it. Because I'll say this, guys, by the looks of what I saw, they look like the types of people to fucking like, you know what I mean. They just look like the types of people that really enjoy doing that shit. I've dealt with many people like that in real life, so I can expect some of the BS, you know. And that's why it's a little bit annoying in this stream there. I can't do a Rivals game, abbreviation GAZ, you know. Play another Rivals game, abbreviation 8WI, referring to 8 wins. I got 8 wins, you know. It's just, you know, those things there, they might not have been stream snipes, but those things there, it's like, you know, all that happens there because of one guy. It's like, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Were these any good for you guys? The 84-7s? I think Toby was saying these were good as well. I might be wrong, but I couldn't do the streaming thing. Hang on a minute. My throat's getting dry. I need to get some water, actually. Water's run out. Couldn't do the streaming thing. Tom said anything toxic to me, I'd get banned from Twitch. I have no filter. Joys of being Scottish. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, Craig was saying to me a little bit earlier, he said, like, he would have gone ahead and done some shit as well, if he was in my position. I just didn't want to draw any conclusions straight away at the time, do you know what I mean? I just didn't want to, I didn't want to say anything without knowing the full story. And then I went and watched it back, and yes, it was that bad. It was that bad. It was so stupid. It was legit like being in fucking year 8 again. Like, that's how fucking stupid that was. It's the Illuminati. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting you need 84, so. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Very good analogy, Bullet. Yes. Yes. Another thing you can say, everybody's shit stinks. Everybody's shit stinks. Doesn't matter who you are. I know that's a bit of a vulgar analogy, isn't it? But it's true. No, I thought I'd throw that one out there based on what you said there, Bullet. Oh yeah, exactly, Bullet. Yeah, sometimes I get a bit worked up though. Sometimes I get a bit worked up. Some of the guys like to try and get under my skin. I did snap at Teasy just a little while ago. That was a very frustrating loss for me. I struggled to accept that one. I had 5.1 XG, just couldn't fucking finish the guy off and I lost. Oh shit, what have I done here? Fucking hell. Not even paying attention. Happens to streamers though. I see Pogzilla snap at his chat sometimes. I see other streamers do it too. It does happen in these streams, it does. But I just feel like, considering the fucking shit I dealt with in the last few days, maybe like just take it easy a little bit. Take it easy a little bit and then get back to normal afterwards, you know? Because I'm still a bit, who got snapped at? Yes. Who got snapped at? I wonder who. No, it's just... It's the 5.1 that did it. It's the 5.1 that did that. It's the 5.1. That got under my skin. 5.1 XG, and I've got to take accountability. Look at my weekend leagues, Rocky. We should all know the answer to that. Oh, 100% Bullet. But that explains why I do what I do sometimes. Like, that was yeah, I know it was an innuendo, but I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there. I understood what you meant, pal. Don't you worry about that. I wasn't oblivious. Yeah, that's what happens, Bullet. Like, I'll lose a game, but I have to take my time. I have to take my time. I just have to. It takes me a while to fucking shake off the fucking frustration after, like an extremely bad loss. Oh, I fucked this up, haven't I? I've not got E4s. I ain't doing the cup, no. Stream snipe land, right? You know, the same thing happened to Pugzilla. He told me about it. He told me about it. He had a game. It happened years ago. It's like back in like FIFA 19 or something. He's on stream. He's raging his arse off in a certain game, and it happened to be another streamer. And then the streamer sent a bunch of hate in his chat and things, and then they were fucking stream sniping him for fucking months. They were stream sniping him for months and fucking causing a bunch of shit for him, and trolling him all the time. And it was pissing him off. He also said there was another time it happened with someone, like it got off really badly, but then he ended up becoming really friendly with the guy after a while. Because it was just like a heat of the moment kind of thing. But I'll tell you that, I can't be friendly with the guy that bloody did that to me the other day, though. Like, by the looks of what I was seeing, he's not someone I'd want to be friends with, I'll tell you that. Don't mean to sound horrible, but it's fucking true. He's not my kind of guy. Not my kind of guy. No way. Like, I needed... Because all I saw when I was in there at the time, I just see him laughing for about 3 seconds and then I clicked out of it, you know? I didn't want to watch the whole thing. Because I just wanted to get on with the rest of my games. No, Cade, no, fucking hell, man. So what I did was, like, I went into his stream after everything finished to find out everything, to find out the situation, and then also to see what his personality was like as well, just to get a fair idea of why the fuck it was happening to me, to see if he is actually someone that seems like a bit of an arsehole. And he did seem like a bit of an arsehole. Like, I saw the personality, like, the way he was. Like, he genuinely seemed like that. So, you know, no, I'd rather just not see that person again. There was just once, I saw it, Teasy, just once he said, don't be that toxic, but the rest of the times, he was fully encouraging it. And then right at the end of his stream, he said, went, like, just before he raided me, he said, right, let's go and laugh at that guy. Let's go and laugh at him and tell him it was his fault, you know? He was literally, he was encouraging it, Teasy. You can't say that he wasn't. There was, like, just once he said, let's try to not be that toxic. Just once he said that. The rest of it, he was fully encouraging it. You know? So, you can't sugarcoat that, man. I've had like 3 or 4 guys like seeing it for themselves too, not just me, seeing it for themselves, and they said that it warrants actually reporting him. But I told them not to report him because I didn't want to cause any more shit than normal. Because some of those clips, you know, of him getting my stream up and doing all that, and, you know, telling everybody to get in my stream and all that, that could have been sent over to Twitch. Like, with what some of the guys were saying to me, that could have been sent over to Twitch and they could have looked at it. But I said, no, don't do that, you know? It's just a freak thing that happened because of that Pablo guy. And yeah, there you go. But I don't know who the guy is. Never seen him before in my life. I just had to deal with this shit for a stream because of one viewer that decided to do that. So what can I do about it? Do you know what I mean? Don't even know who the person is. I'd rather not know who the person is. Yeah, no, I don't want to report him. No, I don't want to do that. It's a freak thing that happened, isn't it? It's a freak thing that happened. We played in Weekend League, where one of my viewers was also one of his viewers, and you know, it just caused that. It was just one of those freak things that happened. It's not worth fucking doing any reporting or anything like that. But it was still a stupid thing. It's still a stupid thing that I would rather just stay away from it. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just stay away. Never knew who the person was, never seen his stream before. Never seen his stream before. So, yeah, I'd rather just keep it that way. That's all it is. Rather just keep it that way. I do my thing, he does his thing. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna watch him or anything. Yeah, maybe Pablo like just started it all off, I don't know. Maybe Pablo started it all off. It's also that behaviour from Pablo. I'm gonna say it now, it's the clout chasing and the you know, all that stuff, asking for follows and like befriending a bunch of streamers and stuff because he's probably trying to get a bunch of followers himself. You know, that's a red flag too. That's a red flag as well. Kept on asking me to follow his channel and things, and then asking Freitas to follow his channel. He's like getting every single content creator that he watches to try and watch his streams. You know, it's like I can't deal with that shit. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, if it was the other way round, yeah, if I made the other guy rage, then yeah. But one thing I would not have done, if the other guy was raging, what I would have done, I would have checked it out. I would have checked it out off the screen. I would just have this screen here on the stream. I would check it out without showing any of you guys, and I'd probably go and apologise to the guy and say, like, sorry for making you mad there, like, you know, apologise. It's what a joke of a game. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done. You know, if he's coming in saying I've made a streamer mad, you know what I mean? Like that. So I would have, if I made another streamer rage, I will go in and actually fucking apologise because I know how horrible the game is. Do you know what I mean? I'd literally go in and apologise for it. But when it happened to me, what do I get? Bunch of fucking hate. That's the difference. I would have gone ahead and just checked it out myself without showing all of you guys, and I'd have been like, holy shit, he's actually pretty pissed off there. Better go and say something. You know, but you know, when it happened to me, just hate. Is that what you actually said, Cade? Bloody hell. Hit them saying that. Yeah, it's just. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong in like being in streamers' chats and chatting to them, and you know, building a bit of a friendship with them, right? But it's about being sincere about that. It's not about doing that to use their clout to benefit you. Do you know what I'm saying? And I just think he's got the wrong idea there. It's like he's trying to interact with streamers to benefit himself instead of doing it for a genuine friendship with the streamer and then building his own channel in his own way, you know? That's the issue. There's just like a lack of legitimacy there that Friedus also noticed and messaged me about. So, like, you know, that's why I'd rather not do it. So I don't want to be involved with that kind of person doing that. So that's the thing, man. The very nicest way possible, you'll way blaming the game and unlucky bounces and being adamant you should be winning against most opponents. It attracts a kind of troll reaction because from another perspective it's like you can play more than you should. With all respect, that's why the trolls went off. Yeah. Because other people have their perspectives on my rage. But look, at the end of the day, I still have my own perspective as well. I do. Like, do you guys want to see the screenshots? Do you guys want to see the screenshots of that foul as well? Like, before and after? You guys want to see the screenshots of how far Garincha went? Because I think I have a point when I'm complaining about that. You know what I mean? I think I have a point about that. He legit slid on the ground 13 yards. That's just insanity. That is bad gameplay, and I have every right to complain about that. You know? Along them lines, yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It's one of those things. Like that, like I said, that ragdoll stuff has been in the game years at this point now. Yeah, no, but it's still, whether that's still in the game or not, Cade, that still proves that the sprint speed was just fucking broken. Fully broken. If you watch the tackle in real time, the sprint speed was unbelievably broken. My Vinny and Doumbia, when I do a successful speed boost, don't move half of that. Don't move half. They don't run half that speed. No, it doesn't do it any good. It doesn't do it any good, Teasy, no. But there's nothing I can do when those things are actually happening. It's not just complaining, I'm describing accurate things that are going on. I would have lost that anyway, blind guy. It's not about the loss. It's not about the loss. It's not about the loss. It's about the gameplay. And it does annoy me too, because some of you guys try to normalise it. Because you're saying it there, Rocket. Some of you guys do try to normalise it and say that it's all fine and it's all okay. It's not. The game is broken, man. The game is full of shit. The game is full of shit. The game is, like, the game does do things to fuck you over. The game does do things to to make you have a higher chance in losing. You know, you can't just, like, normalise that. You can't normalise that. You know, I, as I said, I'm not a fucking unbeatable player or anything, but there are games I lose that are just absolutely insane. But there are a lot of losses that happen to me that are because of really stupid things. And then sometimes it winds me up even more because you guys try to find logical explanations to normalise how fucking rigged some of the moments are, and saying that it's not rigged and stuff, when not every moment is, but some of them are. Some of the moments are fucking absolutely out of this world. They really are. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Exactly, Craig. There you go. So that proves my point even more. Like, there are so many people that know how fucked up and broken the game is, you know? So you can't tell me that that Garincha speed boost isn't fucked up and broken either. Can't just normalise it and say, oh, that's absolutely fine. Yes, speed boosts and gold rapid happens, but the fucking bullshit exaggerates that too sometimes and makes them fucking 10 times faster than even that should be, you know? That's the point I'm trying to make. It's not about the loss. It's not about things like that. It's about how fucking absolutely broken and fucked up the gameplay is to cause some of those moments in the first place. That's what I'm trying to say. And it can't be normalized or twisted to say that it is completely normal and that there's nothing fucked up about it. There is fucked up stuff about it. Factually, there is. You know? And it's those things that fucking end up pissing me off because I see it right in front of me for like fucking 5 moments in a row and then I'm bloody 4-0 down out of nowhere. Yeah, some of my losses are stupid. Yeah, of course they are. You know? But it's just... I say what I feel. When I lose a game and there are certain things going on, right? There's me, say if I can't get through a defense or there's certain things going on, I say what I feel and what I see. You know? I might not always be fully accurate, right? But if I feel like there's some stupid shit that's contributed to me losing, I will fucking say it. I'm not going to lie to myself. You know? I'm not going to lie to myself and say, oh, okay, that ball's gone through my player's ankles. That ball's gone through my player's ankles. That ball's gone through my goalkeeper's stomach, and say, oh, that's normal, that's fine. I deserve to lose there. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to state how stupid it is because it's literally gone through his ankles. You know? Like, there is genuine stupid stuff that happens. You know, and then you talk about many other aspects. I mean, I made the point when I lost the game. What was it like when that Archie Gray did what he did? I just find it weird that in the very same game, my goalkeeper, when the ball's going right to him, just fucking palms it into his own net. You know, there's clearly something in the coding that's fucking going against me to lose if that's happening in the same game. You know, like there is fucked up stuff in the game. There is a bunch of fucked up stuff that happens in the game, and that's true. You know, and when I lose without feeling fucked over, right, then I'm usually okay with it. It doesn't seem like that happens very much, but like, yeah, it's not the sole reason for the losses though, but But that's the point, though, Cade. I can describe those situations, but it doesn't mean that I'm saying that those moments are the sole reason for the losses. Some of them are, yes. But the point that I'm trying to make, is the gameplay in the first place is doing those things anyway. You see what I'm trying to say? It's not always the sole reason for losing. It's how stupid the gameplay is anyway that's making those moments happen. It doesn't always have to be a result-changing moment, you know. It's just how stupid the match is in the first place, you know, which makes it typical. You know, you can go 4-0 down. You can go 4-0 down. Your opponent's players are going extremely fast. Your players are going extremely slowly. But then the ball goes through your fucking goalkeeper's head for the 5th goal and goes in. What I'm trying to say is about that 5th goal that happens there, Cade, is the game's got to be pretty fucking rigged in the first place for that to even go on. You know? It's like the cherry on top kind of thing. Yes, I'm going to lose 4-0 anyway, but the fact it even goes through his head or whatever, you know, it's like, yeah, well, that game's fucked up then, isn't it? You know? It's hard to explain that, but like... But there is a bunch of shit that goes on that just makes it a very bad experience for you, regardless of whether you win or lose. And it's the other way around too. Some of my opponents get it. You know, I had a game during the weekend, you know, during one of my 8 wins. My opponent had everything go against him. Everything. You know, and I was lucky as fuck. But sadly, that kind of thing, I feel like, just happens against me more than for me, and that's, of course, why I get pissed off. What's up, Scars? You're not Scar Bucky, are you, by any chance? You might be Scar Bucky? I don't know. EA Vancouver, Canada, targeting guys with broken game. I'm telling you, blind guy, obviously it's not a fact that's happening, but there have been certain streams where I've had fucking 6 or 7 games in a row of broken shit like that. It makes me feel like there's some fucking shit manipulating my results. You know? Consistently. Sometimes it makes me feel like it, that it is like there's something fucking going on. Because it's just not normal at times. I'm not saying it actually is, but it does make me feel like it from time to time when it lasts fucking ages. And like no matter what you do, it's just loss, 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 loss. You know? Sometimes it does make you feel like it. I'm snapping at the chat. Well, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna say what I feel at the end of the day. I mean, obviously I don't want to go at anyone or get annoyed with anyone, but I'm gonna say what I feel, man. I'm gonna say what I feel, regardless of whether I might be inaccurate. Like, if I fucking see something, I'm gonna fucking say it. I mean, I don't want to like say any shit towards anyone, but regarding something in the game, I'm gonna say it, yes. You know? There is a bunch of broken shit in the game. 100%. 100%. But sometimes, yes, I will say it, sometimes you guys do try to wind me up by trying to make it seem like that everything was fair when it clearly wasn't. Sometimes I lose, in ways where it's absolutely fine, you know, but there are many losses, yes, that are fucking horrendous, and sometimes you guys try to twist the facts, and then I've got to like fucking, and then it forces me to just fucking actually prove what I'm fucking saying. not saying all you guys do that, but Teasy definitely does it. Teasy definitely does it. Yes, I remember Footy Tate. That rings a bell, Scars. That rings a bell, man. Thanks for coming to the streams after all this time. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope life's been good for you. Yeah, Teasy, that point there, talking about the 50-50 RNG. Now, that's fine. That's fine. That's a valid point in my opinion. That's not there to wind me up. That's fine. That is a fact. That is a factor that can be put in there. You know. But that's not always the case. It's not always the case. It can be sometimes, but I'd say that you know there's a lot of other aspects that there's a lot of other aspects that go on. That definitely is a part of it, but not a massive part. You'll never notice when it happens for you, but when we do, you act like we're against you. Now this is the thing. This is the thing, Cade. I always notice it when it happens for me. That's another comment there. This is what I'm trying to say. You probably are trying to get under my skin saying that there. You're saying you'll never notice when it happens for you. I notice everything in the game when I see it. When I bounce through a goal 3 times, I know I'm lucky as fuck. Do you know what I mean? I can't say I don't notice that. You know? I notice when the ball falls to me from fucking 10 yards away. I always notice it when it goes my way. Like, I am playing the whole game, you know? Like, some people try saying that. So many people come in my streams, not just UK, but loads of people over the years have come into my streams. In FIFA 18, FIFA 19, FIFA 20, they say, oh, you never say anything when it goes your way, Gaz. You're always quiet when the bullshit goes your way. You never say anything when it goes your way. But you always complain when it goes against you. It's fine when it happens for you, but complain. That is absolute bullshit, because I know when I get lucky too. Like, I do see everything in the game. It's like people, they're trying to like twist the facts on me to make it sound like I fucking complain and then don't appreciate anything that goes my way. Every time I score a lucky goal, I acknowledge it and say it. Every time. That's hilarious, Craig. That's hilarious, Craig. But that's true. That's another thing. You know, I had that guy with Archie Gray fucking doing me in with a bloody, with bloody multiple Travellas, right? He had 2.1 expected and I'm laughing my head off at the end of the game at that stat. But he's used a broken mechanic and fucking smashed me 9-2. That's a factor too. But that doesn't happen to me much either. That was a one-off. That was a one-off. You don't really see it often when someone scores 7 Travellas on you in one match, right? That was a rare occurrence. But it does happen for 1 or 2 goals. Yeah, like in certain games. That's a point as well, Rocky, yeah. That's a point as well. That's the point as well. But it's not always that, man. It's not always that. You know, what about that? There are just so many stupid broken aspects. Like, you can back them into a corner and they play their pass, right, out of complete hope, and it'll just go through your legs every damn time. You know, it go through your legs every damn time, and then when it's the opposite end and you play that same pass in the same scenario, the ball sticks to them and they fucking score from it. That's what it feels like for me, like in certain scenarios. It's not just being in dangerous positions. There are so many different aspects all over the pitch. All over the pitch. You know, it doesn't matter whether they're attacking. It can happen when you're fucking attacking them. It's not just when they're attacking, is it? It's defensively too. You know. I mean, who remembers that game a few months ago when, like, my opponent's Casillas in goal? I'm smashing him. I'm literally smashing him, but I lost the game with 6 or 7 XG because his Casillas made fucking, I don't know, it must have been like 14 saves. So it's not just them getting into, you know, dangerous positions. It's bullshit all around the pitch. Midfield, defending, attacking, goalkeepers, you know, every aspect possible. Fouls, every aspect you can think of. You know, remember when it went through Chiellini's face? Yeah, and here's another point I'll bring up, Yasir. Here's another point I'll bring up. When that ball goes through Chiellini's face, that's not me raging either. I'm the one that scored that goal. I'm the one that scored that goal and then made a video on it. I benefited from that. There's me fully acknowledging how stupid the game is when it goes my way there. So once again, that counters any people's points when they're saying you never say anything when it goes your way. I literally uploaded a bloody video of one of them. Yeah, I get a lucky few games. Yeah, I will. My problem is though, I feel like I get way more unlucky than lucky. You know, just so many aspects. You see the torture I deal with sometimes. It's fucking insane. Fucking insane. I do win some stupid games, yes, but like there are just certain matches where it's just all game, just against you, you know. Whereas like most of the time when things go my way, it's like certain moments that go my way to help me. It's not the whole game going my way, you know. That's very rare, but like the amount of times the whole game, you know, every tackle, every pass, every chance, every time you defend, the whole thing is just helping the opponent. You know, moment after moment after moment after moment. That happens way more than me getting moment after moment after moment go my way, you know. Way more. Way more. Based on what I see anyway when I play. How's your Domino's, guys? Yeah, I had the medium meatalicious, Miles. I actually had another fucking and I posted it in the Discord. I had another bloody 222 moment. I had another 222 moment because of the Domino's. So I ordered a medium meatalicious, right? I ordered a medium meatalicious, and I wanted to check the macros. I wanted to check the macros of the medium meatalicious, right? Let me get it up quick on the Discord. Save the image. 222, what's that? Well, I've said this plenty of times. It's been going on for years. There have been certain times where I see it in the most freakish ways. And 2255 as well. I saw that when I was at the petrol station. I saw that like multiple times. I saw that, and I remember I was seeing it for like so many times, over and over and over again, like for months back in 2015. And then we're going to Wales one night with my brother and my dad, and we stop at a petrol station. I'm sitting on the back seat. I think I just woke up from a sleep, and then I look over to the, you know, where it counts the petrol. It literally said 22.55. That, which freaked me out. So I took a photo of it. But yeah, I had another moment of 222 today. Because I decided to order a Domino's. And so I ordered a medium meatalicious. So I'm like, right, okay, I need to check my macros because I want to see how many calories I've took in. And then this came up. Calories in Domino's meatalicious medium classic cross pizza. Per slice, 222 calories. I was like, what the fuck? I could have ordered anything else. I could have ordered a different size, but I got them. It had to be the medium, which makes that, right? So yeah, that was a little weird again. Just coincidences, you would think. Just coincidences, but like, yeah, had fucking loads of those moments over the years. That's too scary. Yeah, it happened, it's happened quite a few times. I have read about things like that. I don't know whether to believe it, but I have read about it. That, like, apparently it could be signs of stuff, but I just, yeah. I will just not... Well, I've just got to do what I've got to do in my life, really, but just try not to go over the top with it. But there's no doubt it fucking pops up all the time. It does. Of course that happens there with the pizza thing. Evening card, says Seb. I'm glad I changed the subject anyway, because FIFA's a joke. There you go, Seb.
You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole, cunt.
You dumb cunt. I was already in
Don't
front of
fucking
you.
call me a dumb cunt.
I was
Right?
Listen.
I'm fucking pissed off. You just tried to fucking write me off, and then you stuck your fucking finger up.
You just accelerated that. You fucking
Get fucked.
And then you stuck your fucking finger up. I'll send the link, Miles. How did he stand there and not flatten that cunt? Yeah. I don't think he wanted to. I don't think he wanted to cause any more shit than what was needed. To be honest, that's what I'm like. I don't like causing more shit unless I'm in real danger. Unless I'm in real danger, you know. I try to keep it together. You know. If I'm in danger, yes, I'll throw hands and fucking knock someone out. But yeah, someone's just fucking pissed off about something, just like try to give them a bit of a chance without fucking losing your shit, you know? Yeah, I think that's the mindset the guy had. He was defending himself a bit with what he was saying, but you can tell he didn't want to have a massive fight or anything. He was like getting his point across and stuff, but you can tell he didn't want to get violent. The other guy was, obviously the guy in the orange jacket was you could tell it was more likely for him to be violent. So yeah. I can see why he didn't like fucking hit him or anything. If he started hitting him, then yeah, it probably would have been different. But... like, at the end of the day, if you're not in that much danger, like, you don't need to go ahead and fucking... someone's really angry and they're shouting a bunch of shit, like, obviously defend yourself, but you don't have to get physical, you know? Obviously you shouldn't take abuse from anyone, but like, doesn't mean you need to go and fucking, you know, full on fight with them. No, it says knock you cunts over. Yeah, I fucking love that video, Miles. I've got to get more of the clips in there for that. I've got to get more of them. Fucking hilarious. What that and Jason Wells as well. Jason Wells. This guy.
You fucking skirt!
Jesus Christ.
I'll eat you for breakfast.
Is that what it says in the highway code?
No, it says knock you cunts over.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
There are a lot of aggressive arseholes out there, aren't there? There are. Go on Twitter and search someone called Teddy127. His recent FIFA video shows the game is awful and scripted. Let's have a look. Oh, you could go on loads of videos on YouTube and stuff, just proving every point that I make. It's all out there. It's all out there. And obviously I complain about it because I'm obviously just doing my own stream, but like, trust me, the videos calling out the absolute fucking result manipulated bullshit in the game, it's all there. It's all there. It's all there. Teddy127. Is it with the full stop? Is it with the full stop? Craig. Oh, or is it the underscore? Oh, yeah, it's this guy. It's got the underscore there. Right, so this is the guy's latest post. Right, let's just pause the music quick. I prefer if someone swings at me. Can't stand people getting in my face. Just swing, we'll fight. Better man wins. Simple. Yeah, fighting is so stupid though. It's so stupid. Like, it's not logical at all to go and fight. You know, over an argument of about something. The only reason why people fight is because they lose their temper. It's not because it actually like helps the situation in any way. It's because they're just fucking angry and they can't control themselves. That's what it is. That's what fights are. You know. Of course, professional fight settings like boxing and MMA, etc. That's different. But like personal fights. Personal physical fights, that only happens because people, you know, I mean, anyone can lose their shit, of course, but like that that's what it is. It's just people that lose control of themselves, isn't it? That's what it is. Because by the end, or it's just people that are just very, very, or it's just people. Yeah, it's only worth it if you're getting paid. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Like, you're getting nothing out of it. Well, you're going to get out of it. You know, even if you win the fight, you might get fucking put in trouble because you hurt someone. Or if you lose the fight, you probably get put in hospital or be put in pain for ages. Like, fighting's stupid. It's really stupid. Fighting's really fucking dumb. Personal fighting, anyway. Fighting in terms of business, all right, that's understandable. But like personal fights, where does that get anybody? You know. The only time you could probably say there's a little bit of justice with a personal fight is maybe if someone's being a bully, you know, and they probably need, you know, to be shown, you know, or maybe like taught a lesson so then they don't fuck with you again. That's probably the only time it's justified. You know, if someone's like pushing you around and stuff, you know, in school or anywhere else in the workplace or whatever it is, you've got to deal with someone that's like physically abusing you all the time. I think that's the only time you can go ahead and just beat the shit out of them. Because they've obviously gave you a ton of abuse the whole time. But for other things, for arguments, you know, certain arguments about things and like a personal disagreement or whatever, that fighting over things like that is not good. When it's things like that, it's people only fight because they've just lost their head, you know. I feel like that's what it is. The links don't come up, by the way, Bullet, in the chat. Links don't come up in the chat. Let's see what this guy has. Let's see what this guy has to say about this, then, right? We'll full screen it. We'll full screen it. What does he say first, actually? He says, I am uninstalling FC25. This happened in Foot Champs. W game EA well after $70. 476 likes. Okay, great. Appreciate the recommendation. Let's see what went on out here, then. Let's just go on the circumstances. Oh my god, the ball's over there already. Okay. So the opponent is 3-2 down in the 80th minute. So the guy that is complaining is in pink. His opponent is in black. Right. So he's 3-2 up. He's 3-2 up. Yeah. And then it gives him an equaliser because of that. Yeah. I mean, what is that, guys? Is that just some sort of bug? Is that a bug? Or is that genuinely trying to manipulate the result and just put the ball in the net in some way? Because there's some fucked up thing in the coding that thinks the other player shouldn't be losing, you know? And this is exactly what I'm saying. When I complain about how fucked up the game is, right? Things like that don't happen to me, of course, but like it's not just things like that. There's loads of other fucked up things that cause the results to go against you or go for you. You can't argue against the points that I make. Do you know what I mean? There are certain aspects that you guys make sense. You guys make sense with, but like there's just no denying the game's absolutely fucking broken to fuck. The game's broken to fuck. And, you know, when I complain about certain things, there is validity to it. Not 100% all the time, but like, you know, even if I'm not fully accurate, there's still some accuracy to what I'm saying. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, that is. I'll have to find some other stuff that the guy sent. Just thought you'd like to see it. Yeah, it's fine, Craig. I could go on YouTube right now and search FIFA scripting and just see all the fucking aids that comes up, right? All the fucking aids that comes up. And you know, there's so many fucked up things in the game. So many fucked up things in the game. You know, and that's why I complain about it so much, because I can feel those fucked up things in many different ways that are fucking causing me to not get the win. You know? Just a glitch of the 50-50s, thankfully not all end up with a goal. Yeah. That's got to be a bit of a bug. But I think some moments like that, not all of them, some moments like that have got to be scripted. Some moments like that will just like put the ball in the net from wherever the ball is. You know, the ball could be in the corner and it would just go straight in the net or whatever. Like some moments like that, I'm sure is scripted. Oh yeah, exactly, Cade. Like I can say it happens to me the most, but this is the thing. I'm only getting my perspective on my own gameplay, right? I'm only getting my perspective on my own gameplay. So if I say that, I say that. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm saying it because obviously I'm in a really pissed off mood too. But there's no denying I get a fuckload of it. No denying, and loads of other people do. But like I can know when I play the game, there's only one person. There's only one person I can experience feeling the game and feeling all the shit that happens to, and that's me. You know, when I watch it happen to other people, I'm seeing it happen to others. It's a different feeling, you know. But like, it happens to me a hell of a lot. It really does. A hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. There's so many scripted things in the game, Kay. There are so many scripted things in the game. You know, it's endless. It's endless. You can talk about anything when it comes to scripted. You can talk about shots. You can talk about passes. You can talk about, you know, the ball going through the legs. You can talk about goalkeepers. You can talk about pace. You can talk about strength. So many different things it can just fuck around with. You know, it's just endless, and it's hard for me to talk about sometimes because, you know, I can only describe the situations that I'm talking about. You know, I can only describe the situations that I see. You know, and there are many different ways it does it. It's very in depth, very in depth, very in depth. And hard to simplify because there's so many things in the coding. There are so many things in the coding. That's a fact. That's a fact. You know, like you're talking all the different commands that are in the game, all the different commands, all the different movements. You know, all of the different you know, all of the different animations. There are infinite different things in the game, infinite different things in the game. And if there are that many different things in the game, of course there can be that many different things in the coding too to fuck things up. You know, it's very in depth. It's very in depth. You know, it's very in depth. And I've got nothing against well, I can't say nothing against. For the most part, I have nothing against the developers of EAFC game, like for the most part, right? You know, all the animations and everything they've done, you can tell it's a very, very detailed process to get the game the way it is, right? It's just the problem is you can just see almost blatant result manipulation in some of the games, and your gameplay. That's the problem I have, you know. That's why I say, for the most part, I have nothing against the developers. The thing I have against the developers is the fact that that fuckery is in there, you know. That's the problem I have. And I feel like that fuckery that I describe is what fucking makes me lose a lot more than I should sometimes. And it was happening to me yesterday. Yes, it was. It was happening to me yesterday. Yeah, exactly, Bullet, and that's another aspect. Servers are part of it, matchmaking is a part of it. There are just infinite different aspects that can change everything. You know, if it's not scripting, if it's not matchmaking, the servers can make you lose. If it's not servers or scripting, the matchmaking can make you lose. Which I'm fine with matchmaking, that's a normal thing. But you know, if it's not servers or matchmaking, scripting will make you lose. You know, or even if it's not scripting that makes you lose, you know, there's something else that will fucking make you lose, like just general bad luck. You know, anything can happen with it. Anything can happen with it. It's very, very detailed, very detailed, and that's why it gets too much for me to describe sometimes. I have to really like dig into my brain to get everything out that I want to say sometimes, based on certain situations that make me lose. I've got to like really fucking think hard, you know, to even just go on a rant. It's tough. Right, anyway, I'm going to end the stream now. Thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. A good stream tonight. Thank you, Shadow, for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, man. I got a bit triggered during that fucking loss, and of course, Teasy was winding me up a little bit. I was a bit annoyed. I didn't feel like, anyway, that I should have been treated like that at that time, because obviously I dealt with enough abuse a few days ago anyway. So yeah, like the first stream back, I was like dealing with that. So that's why obviously I was snapping. Of course, I felt like I got stream sniped a few times as well. That guy takes the keeper out and bloody, you know, there's someone else with the name Gaz and stuff. Like, yeah, it's a bit weird. Hopefully things like that don't happen, but it don't keep on happening, but they probably will, because those guys that did what they did seemed the types to fucking do it. They did. I can't sit there and say that they were people that don't seem like the type to do that. They really did seem like it. So yeah, it's a joke. But yeah, we're gonna raid Pugzilla now. Just doing a bit of rush right now. Probably doing an Evo. But yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream that I do. And hopefully when I do the next weekend league, it won't be too toxic and no stupid stuff happens, right? Like the other night. So there you go. Right. Thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. And appreciate all the positivity that I had tonight. Thanks, big thanks to Timmy. And also thanks to Friedis for the message he sent me the other night. Right, let's go. See you guys in the next one. Good night.